So I am being told to report to we'll be doing the hat contest by the winner's circle for the hat contest. There's a winner's circle for the hat contest. I believe it's down behind the bleachers. I don't know. I think so. Need to meet there for the contest, and we'll be there to judge you in just a minute.
Jacob Knight, right lane, going red by 7 thou, handing the win over to Mike Jenkins out of Lafayette, Tennessee. Goes 27 thou under the number of 39 on a 42 dial. And next pair rolling into the beams. Got Tommy Mattingly here in the right lane, dialing 525. Got Jason Lynch in the left with the 557. Mattingly's got the tree by a whole lot there. Wow, how about that? 3 thou up front. Goes dead 2 for a total of 5. Woo! There's Danny Deckard, right lane, the old primered Scream, the Camaro with the 600. And Jacob Decker in the left. Got the 4th gen machine with the 598. What a race right there. Jacob Decker coming out on top. Let's go 8 thou, take 1 thou at the stripe to go dead 2. 10, if you will. Danny Deckard, 11 thou up front to go dead 1. Whoa. Ephraim Shalley, now that's a cool name I ain't heard in a long, long while. Ephraim out of Cincinnati, Ohio with the 457 on the rail. Got Terry Coleman in the Roadster with the 568. Coleman goes 10 thou red, hands it over to Ephraim. 2 thou up front, goes 11 thou under the dial for the win. And here's your next pair. Got Jeremy Weaver from Washington State, 439 on the rail. Sean Smith in the Pontiac with the 513 on the board. And folks out there, this is your final call for the Derby Hat Contest. Please report to the winner's circle, which is over by the concession stand. Final call for the Derby hat contest. Oh, look at there, 1 thou between them, 7 to 8. And Sean Smith is going to be the winner. Jeremy Weber, let's go 8 thou, took 12 at the stripe to go 2 thou under. Giving the win to Sean Smith, 7 thou up front, goes 1 over a goose. There's Philip Oakley in the right lane, the Texas Roadhouse Machine with the 429. Got Braden Tyler in the far lane with the 512. Once again, final call. If you want in on that Derby hat contest, you need to be over by the winner's circle, which is by the concession stand. Final call. This is it. If you're not there, you're not in it. Whoa, another 1 thou between them. Oakley 8, Tyler 9. And Oakley's going to pick up the win. 8 thou, takes 24 at the stripe. Goes dead 0 for 8. Nice. There's your next pair, Trinity Marshall in the far lane out of Fisherville, Kentucky with a 593 on the Mustang. And LaRae Huffines out of Harnett, Kentucky with that Racecraft Dragster. Got a 480 on the machine. All right, next pair rolling up. Got Butch Crowley in the right with the 465. And Logan Jameson out of Boonville, Indiana in the left with the 433. Crowley goes red big time. Going to give the win to Logan Jameson. 52 thou on the let go. Goes 2 above 7 for the win. There's the old Tabby Cat, Tabitha Carmen left lane, and the old red pick 'em up 614. Mr. Jason Haley in the right with the 616. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, 200ths of a Mississippi separating these titans of the turnpike. 5 thou in the pocket for Haley, and that'll get the win right there. 5 thou, let's go. It takes 12 thou at the stripe to go 1 above 0 for the win. The old Tabby Cat lets go 10 thou and goes 1 above 7. Ew. Kelly High Note out of Nashville, Tennessee. My hometown there where I grew up. 596 on that Nova. Got Scott Carmen in the left with the 444, the triple four on the rail. $9,000 up front for Kelly High Note. That'll get her done. Scott Carmen lets go $25,000 and goes $21,000 under. Breakout. Kelly High Note $9,000 goes 1/3 for the win. And having a look-see on the big end of the track. Might have shucked the belt down there. There's the Beaver Dam man himself in the left lane. Mr. Justin Minton got a 593 on that G-body Chevy Malibu. Disco Camaro going to the next round. Minton lets go 7,000 real. There's your next pair rolling up right now. Got Mr. Darren Keener in the rail, right lane, dialing 442. And Chris Morris, another Disco Camaro out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Oh, with a 584 in that Larice Motorsports insurance lane. $2,000 between them, advantage Morris, and he picks up the green light. $10,000 up front, takes $18,000 at the stripe to go one above two for the win. Keener $12,000 on the let go and goes 2 over 9. And next pair is going to be Cameron Morris, his new Chevy Toot here in the left lane, 642 the dial, and Mark Sizemore in the rail with the 436. There's Mr. Cody Basham, got that fine fine-looking Chevy Monza got a 611 in the right lane. Mr. Dempsey Morris Jr. out of Corydon, Indiana, and the S10 pick him up with a 655. Oh, got the main man back up here. He's done judging.
Yeah, we got the Derby hat competition judged, and the kids they're running races. I think we're fixing to hit race 2 or race 3 or race 4 of the program events today. Had a great run. I saw first race. There was a Whitworth horse, finished second. Cute little black horse, running strong. Cute little black blanket. Had a black blanket on. So the last pair. Turn the wind light on for Dempsey Morris Jr. How about 002 and winner, I'm sorry, excuse me. Wind light goes to Basham, I apologize. 38 up front, dead 4, 42 total. And Dempsey takes a bunch. A whole bunch to go a whole bunch under. Takes 69 to go under 28 foul. So Tyler Sizemore in the blower machine, the dragster chasing J-Led. Jared dialed 606. Oh boy. Tyler is in big trouble. J-Led on the brakes and goes 28 above, taking the win. 608 with an 8 on the 606. 001 up front. 28 and 1 makes 29. And where I I finished my 4th year of 3rd grade, I still could not make 28 or 34 go inside 28. Just won't work. Won't work. Won't add up. And I've got a certificate to prove it. 435 the dial for my good friend Ryan Wallace out of Edinburgh, Indiana, chasing the good-looking Fox body Mustang of Brian Clark out of Franklin, KY. That's home of Kenny Perry. Professional golfer, 603 the dial for the Fox body. 12 to 15, we got us a drag race, 3,000 between them. Oh wow, man, that is pulling in the lanes wrong right there. 12 up front for Brian, dead on that 603 with the 9 for 21 total. Ryan lays down a nice lap. He is 15 up front and dead on with the 9, and he's 33-10 foul short. I mean, it's just a good drag race. You're just on the wrong side of it. So, anybody need any Mary Kay? We got the Mary Kay Ford of Mr. Brian Spears out of Newburgh, Indiana. 593 is the dial-in for the shoebox Ford. And Mr. Louis Conrad out of Calhoun, Kentucky, dialed 596. And Louis, you are in big trouble, my friend. 600's down at the starting line will turn into a wind light for the Ford. That's going to bring up a pair of dragsters, and they're going to be heads up. 442 a pair. Bo Butner, left side, and Miss Allie Oakley in the right lane. This car has no decals on it yet. I'm wondering if they got new body for Allie's car or a new car. Don't know. But the black machine, right side, heads up drag racing with Mr. Bo Butner. 442 a piece. A pair. It will be. Man, it's wonderful. I can take off my glasses now and read the computer screen. That is just a thing of beauty. Thank goodness I got my vision back. Now just get some prescription glasses that are right for my new eyeballs, and I'll be golden. 11 to 30 advantage, Miss Alley. Win light says Miss Alley. 4:44 on the 42, taking 26 at the finish line. Bo, let's go 30, and says I'm getting out of this. Go 33, 32 above, no good. Dylan Guy, the digger getter. Isn't that what it says on the quarter pound? It's the digger getter. And Trevor, I want to say it one time, Messamore, but it's not. I like it. How about Messamore? Out of Slaughters, Kentucky, 595 to 597, 200s head start going to the Camaro, the first gen, Correcto Amundo. Yes, sir. See, I love that.
And Messamore lets go red by 3 thou. Gives a win over to Dylan Guy, 35 up front. 7 thou under the dial, going to the next round.
Well, running that Oakley Performance power plant in between the frame rails, Mr. Nick Eisenhower out of Brownsburg, Indiana, 432 the dial, chasing Castallion, Tennessee's Frank Ball. Frank turns it red, 19 thou red. How about this lap? He's 004 on the let go, goes 432 with the 3. At 160 on the 432.985 down low. That is getting it, boys. Jerry Reed and Jack Bratcher, 629 dial for the pickup to Jerry's 588 in the Big Green Apple, the Cavalier. Once again, all top bulb cars, you should be in staging for round 1. If you're doubled and you ain't made your second lap, you need your second entry, you need to be there. All top ET Super Pro cars, you should be in staging for round 1. Dylan has the advantage on the let go. He's 006 when he passes the tree. Goes 66 above to be no good. Chris Blackburn, 19 up front, 2 above 7 at 111 for the win. Jay Rust and James West, your next pair. 632 dial for the right side machine. Getting chased by Mr. West in the Vega wagon. 598 is the dial. Dave Angeli takes the win. 022.39 above. Oh boy. Huge. That's the pedal on the left is the brake. What you need to find. A bunch of it. Take 43 to go 11 thou under. He won't be very happy. Double J Jordan Jones. 517 to dial right side of the racetrack. In the white bodied dragster. And Sir Stripe-A-Lot. Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne. Left lane. Dialed 442. He said he's solo gig now. I asked him how busy he was, how him and his partner was, and he said that partner got kicked to the curb. I'm solo now, batching it. And I said, well, hey, that way you ain't got to share none of that money, buddy. You're welcome, Shelby. That's fun, man. That's fun. Kids got them to run their stick pony races. That's just great stuff. Dead 8, 26 total for Hunter on the winning run. Jordan turns it red by 11 thou, goes one above 8 at 130. Tim Hanover. Is that a...
That there is a Fiero.
It is a Pontiac Fiero. Wow, that's one of the first.
Nope, it's an MR2.
It's an MR. It's a Toyota MR2. MR not Ducks. MR2.
There ain't no Fiero.
MR2.
Or look like one.
593 dial in for Tim and Jonathan Wagner. Chasing him in the dragster, dialed 449 to the 593.
Way too new for me to know what it was.
Far side, way out of it. The car brake. Oh wow!
That's like half a record. Mm-hmm. Yep.
CG, Connor Glasser, and Joe Davis. 27 to 009. Joe's got him tripled up and turns on the electricity. 586 with a 6 on the 585. That would be 16 above, taking 14th thou strike. Connor goes 027 on the let go, 1 above 2, and is no good. I told you, Lambo, you can't really tell them apart.
You cannot.
That is the other half. That would be Mr. Devin Eisenhower. Wonderful family too. I always liked them kids. Good boys. 438 the dial out of Brownsburg, Indiana, and he got his hands full. Be looking over his left. He'd be looking through his left eye, looking at the back end of that Dodge Daytona. Bobby Stevens leaving first on that 560 dial. Bobby gonna be trying to look through that right window to find the nose of that dragster coming. Say he's looking right now. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. I found him. Oh. Ooh. How about 9 dead 3? 12 total. Devin lets go 2. And he says, I don't know, this ain't looking quite right. I'm going to jump ship. He did. He bailed out, went 3 above to be behind. He thought that's what he made the decision, said, I'm done. I'm not going to get there. I'm going to let Bobby have it. I think he's going under, but he wasn't. As the words of the famous words of John LaBouche Jr., why lift if you can't go under? Right? Oh, Amelia standing it up in the wagon. Goes 610 with a 7 on the 612. Mitchell, 14 up front, 559 with a 7 at 118 and a half. And that is going to bring up Timmy Elliott in the no-nose Camaro.
Got 2 pair of them out of Portland, Tennessee. Look at this mess.
Well, now that's a hot mess. Now, why you want to drive all the way from Portland to run each other?
Well, it's the way it shakes out, baby. Steve Thurman in the right with the 590 on the board. Yes, it is. Timmy Elliott, 3/4 of a Pontiac down there. Got a 610. Yeah.
It's a Firebird. It's a bird. It's not a Firebird. It's a Firebird. Not quite all there.
Wheels up action right there. Elliott going 2 thou red, giving the win to Steve. He's 11 thou on the let go and goes dead 0.
Good as it gets.
There's Edmund Richardson out of Greenbrier, Tennessee in the right lane. 573 on the pick 'em up. Got Ricky Watson in the Chevy Toot. Oh, with a 639. The tandem wheels up action going on right there. Edmund's got the tree and he turns on the green. 9 thou up front, goes dead 4, total of 13 for Edmund Richardson. Watson lets go 16, takes 25 thou to go 28 thou under.
Somebody might want to tell Scott Wright we are not having a dragster wheelie competition. But if we were having one, that would be your winner. He stood it up. Well, how high was it, Lamb? It was probably 2 foot in the air. I mean, that's a big wheel stand for a dragster. So,
Jacob Decker left lane in the 4th gen Camaro 596, right with the 432. Went up there again. Decker 13 in the pocket. That's going to get him the win. 2 thou, takes 2 thou to go dead 7. There's big block Blake Richardson out of Greenbrier. Right lane Chevy Nova with the 596. Taylor Simpsony in the long roof gorgeous Nova. Or as we say down south, the Chevy Toot. 24 in the pocket for Taylor. That'll get the green light. 20 thou, take 30 at the stripe to go dead 3. Blake lets go 44, goes dead 9. There's Eli Kenton to pick him up, 649. Terry Julian, the old rail with the 472. Eli on the right, Terry on the left. Running for 10K today. 10K. That 10,000 donuts. $5,000 going to Julian's pocket. It's the win. Eli Kent lets go 15,000. Takes 20 at the stripe, goes 10,000 under the dial, gives it to Terry Julian. He's 10 up front, goes 1 over 4. Taylor Bays out of Lenora, Tennessee in the right lane, 645 on the truck. And J.P. Schuster with the 458, the dragster. Up front there, 2,000 on the let go for JP. Takes 61 and goes 22 over for the win. 2,000. That won't get her done. There's Braden Tyler, far lane with the 514 on the rail. Chase Taylor out of Louisville, Kentucky with the 598. Now there's a drag race. 24,000 both drivers. And Tyler's going to come out on top of that exchange there. 24, take 9,000 to go 15,000 over. Tyler Moffitt, the winner of that last one. 19 up front, take 15 at the stripe to go 1 over 6 for the win. Ooh, look at that sunshine peeking on that track there. Justin Wright out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee with the 449 on the rail. Camouflage, Jake Hodge in the long roof with the 645. Five thou between them, advantage to the wagon. And the wind light's going to go to Justin. Big Hodge, 21 thou up front, 15 at the stripe to go 2 thou under the dial. Gives the wind to Justin. He's 26 up front, goes dead 8. There's Jeff Cheatham out of Gallatin, Tennessee, 588 on the Little Vega. And the Whitworth machine over here in the left lane with a 608 on the pickup. Cheatham going red, big time on that last one, gives a win to the Whitworth mobile. Goes 606 on an 08 dial. Jacob Mickey, the Mickey Motorsports red Chevy Nova, right lane with the 578. And got Jason Lynch in the first gen Camaro with the 557 in that Larice Motorsports insurance lane. Wheels up in the air for Jacob Mickey. 12 in the pocket, but he's going to give it over to Jason Lynch. 22 up front, goes dead 4. Mickey lets go 10 thou, takes 21 at the stripe to go 4 thou under. No good. The main job on that is a pretty shade of red right there of Nick Wallace out of Edinburgh, Indiana with the 605 in the right lane. Got Dave Kinney in the third gen Camaro with a 630. Thou up front for Dave Kinney, and he breaks it out. Kinney 3 on the let go, takes 58 at the stripe to go 12 under, giving it to Nick Wallace. He's 17 up front, goes 3 over 1. advantage left lane there to Jenkins. Both drivers driving out of Lafayette, Tennessee. How cool is that? Jenkins picks up the green light there. 6th thou, take 2 at the stripe to go 1/3 for the win. Carter lets go 28 and breaks it out by 6th thou. Junior Dragsters, heads up. My A+ signs and screen printing Junior Dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. To lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. That's Josh Hopper in the right lane, 613. Daniel Johnson, 679 on the Mazda. Reaction going to Harper. And the win light goes to Johnson out of White House, Tennessee. 22 thou up front. Double breakout. He goes 6 thou under. Harper is 15 thou under, giving the win to Daniel. There's Tony King from California in the right lane. That Camaro, 609 on the winder. And David Moscato out of Henderson, Kentucky. 481 on the rail. Once again, Junior Dragsters need you to the lanes 5 and 6, and heads up. Car number 014X, Kaylee Martin, you are sitting on the potential buy. Kaylee Martin, potential buy, car number 014X. And looks like no box is going to be Shane Lau. Sitting on the buy. Braylon Lee, right lane, big advantage up front, and picks up the win there. 6th thou, take 30 at the stripe to go 1/8 for the win. Lynn Ellison letting go a little late with the 51 light, goes dead 4. There's Ricky Conover Jr., right lane out of Mount Washington, Kentucky, with the 554 on that second-gen Camaro. And it is Ephraim Scally out of Cincinnati, Ohio, in the rail with the 428. Robert Jr. picking up the win there. 22 thou, take 29 at the stripe. You go 1 thou under, or as we say, 12, 10 thou under.
Two of the best.
John Lee Jr. right there out of Castallion Springs. What a drag race. 13th out for both of them. Oh, and the wind's going to go to Flip Oakley. Wow.
All right, guys. Hey, guys.
That is moving.
See you. No problem.
Oakley, 13th out, take 12. Yes, it is. Oakley picking up the win there. Man, there's something about primer gray that just still looks timeless to me. I love it. I just think they look clean. Yeah, it looks clean. Lester Atkins in the right out of Corydon, Kentucky. Yeah. 575 in the right lane Camaro. Danny Deckard out of Lafayette, Tennessee with a 599 in the left. Wheels up in the air for Lester. But he got, what would you say, tripled up, quadrupled up on the tree there. Danny Deckard got the win. 11th out, take 42 at the stripe to go dead 6. Oh, 17. Jeremy Weaver in the rail left lane with the 438. Jacob Knight, as I like to say, putting a little heat to the meats. Going to turn her loose and let her eat with a 518 on that First State Bank lane. Weaver turns on the red light by 4 thou, taking 6 at the stripe to go 17 over, but the red light won't get you to the next round. Jacob Knight picking up the win, 20 thou up front to go 1 thou under.
Here we go.
There's the B-dub, Brian Whitworth, right lane. Whitworth going red by 4 thou, giving the win to the Nova. Just lives it, takes it easy. There's Shelby Thurman over there out of Portland, Tennessee. From old Thurman Transmissions down there in Tennessee, the prince of the planetaries. And Shelby Thurby with the bye run to the next round. 8 thou up front. Goes 36 thou under the dial. Boogie woogieing down the boulevard. And that's going to take us on round to Junior Dragsters. right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need no box to the lanes. No box to the lanes, please. 3 and 4, no box to the lanes. All right, got the junior dragsters rolling at you. Got the killer Clay Johnson here in the right lane with a 995 on his. And Mr. Carson Turner in the left lane out of Florence, Kentucky with a 773. And folks, let me tell you what. Got a little extra bonus brought to us by Rick Dennis, Brian Jenkins, and Braden Tyler. We're working over there at that bluegrass hydro dipping. And they want to let you know the winner of the junior dragsters is going to get $100 off any hydro dipping needs you might have up there, bluegrass hydro dipping. Junior dragsters, $100 off for the winner for some hydro dipping, and $50 off for the runner-up. Thank you to Rick Dennis, Brian Jenkins, and Braden Tyler, and Super Pro, same deal there. Top bowlers. Winner is going to get a $100 off coupon for bluegrass hydro dipping there. $100 off for the winner and $50 for the runner-up. Big thank you to Rick Dennis, Brian Jenkins, and Braden Tyler. And looks like Carson Turner come out the winner of that last one. Clay was a little late on the launch there. Carson Turner lets go 3 thou. Wow!
I'm going to see if this works down here, but I am going downstairs. I got the results of the Derby. I can always forget. We're on Central Time, so I didn't even watch it, but I've got the results.
Out 13:15 and the essential Ethan Carlisle on the left with the 768. The essential Ethan Carlisle going red big time. 51 thou on his light on the wrong side of the tree. Giving the win to Caden Monday out of Graham, Kentucky. There's Noah Childers in the right lane. 863 the dial for our junior dragsters. Brought to you by A+ Signs and Screen Printing. Melanie Hamrick left lane with a 773.
Well, they have beat me to the punch, and people's already come got their money. I mean, I'm way behind here. So the winner of the 152nd Kentucky Derby was a horse named Golden Tempo. The second place horse was Renegade, and the third place horse was Ocelli. So they've already come up here and got most of their money. I can tell you what I did. I made a donation. Y'all are welcome. That's all I did. Donated. But
There's,
it was really cool. The
Dodson out of
the
Rodelia.
$100 pot that we had, we turned it into.
Zebra.
Oops, we're
in
talking.
the First State Bank lane. And then the 4 lane got Addison Miles.
Hi, buddy.
The old Dirty Dancing Junior Dragster with the 772. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is only 200ths of a second separating these titans of the turnpike.
Sorry, Lambo. I was talking over you, buddy. I did it twice down there. Sorry. So all the winners have been announced, and they've already got all the money. I was late to the game there.
Oh, no.
Bad. Yeah, they're done. So here's what's really cool. I was saying over, but I didn't mean to talk over you. The $100 one that we had, we changed it to $10. They were all full, of course. In that particular Calcutta, the 3 winners were all junior dragster drivers.
No way.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. So, whew, I'm out of breath.
I hear the rum-tum tumbling of none other than the Turbo Tyrannosaurus Dotson. Driving out of Rodelia, Kentucky in the right lane. Got a 724 in that First State Bank lane. Looking over at Landon Key out of Taylorsville with the 770. Landon Key turns on the reds by 6th thou. Tyrannosaurus Dotson turns on the green light at the big end of the track. He's 6th thou on the good side of the tree and goes 2 over 1 for the win. Lay it on me, baby. All right, got Chase Blackburn, Taylorsville in the right, 893, Addie Knott in the left with the 758. Oh, Blackburn chopping the tree down there. Oh, and he breaks it out by 44th thou, giving the win to Addie Knott. She breaks out by 2th thou, and well, that's just a little bit closer. And Big Bad Bodacious Billy Johnson going to the next round. White Key turns on the reds. There's Lance Canarium in the right lane. Got a 791 on his junior dragster. Got Lady Whalen left lane with a 785. No box, you should be in the lanes. No box should be in the lanes. And got a little junior breakdown here sitting on a track. Give it just a moment, get them out the way.
So racers based on car count, and as per flyer, there only be buybacks for first round only. First round buybacks only. They are available directly below me, first floor of the tower. Go see Carrie; she'll take care of you. Get you right back in the program if you need to. Lance just got out of it, said, I don't need no golf cart. I'll push it back myself. Good kid. tell your friends and everybody we are live on US 60 Dragway's YouTube channel. Live streaming. Really good shots, too, for sure. I'm going to post that on Facebook is what I'm going to do. Hold on.
Lee Martin with the buy run there. Let's go on the 94 light. Folks, once again, don't forget, thanks to Rick Dennis, Brian Jenkins, and Braden Tyler, sponsoring a little extra bonus for the winners tonight with Bluegrass Hydro Dipping. The winner gets $100 off any dipping needs you might have. Runner-up is going to get $50 off. That's for the juniors and also for our top bowlers.
All right, we're back live. We are back live on US Dragway, US 60 Dragway's YouTube page. We are streaming live the annual Run for the Roses. That is super staticky. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But we are live on the US 60 Dragway YouTube page. It might be that cordless mic. I grabbed the stationary mic. Let's see if that sounds any better, because that other one sounded terrible on the live feed. And I apologize there, viewers and listeners. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's what I was going to announce. At this time, I need all double entered box cars, any and all, whether you're a door car or dragster, if you're doubled, if you won first round or you bought back, I need you all back to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. And I apologize for the live feed. It is super staticky for some reason, and I do not know why. It's way above my pay grade, so my apologies for the audio on the live feed. I'm just talking like normal, and so is Lamb Chop, but it's coming through really staticky, so.
5 down there pulling up in the beams. Lisa Scalp in the right lane, dialing 642, and Chase Taylor in the no battle, Louisville, Kentucky, with a 598. Lisa turns on the reds by 20 thou. Taylor getting a 1 thou light. And goes 5 thou under the dial for the win. There's your next pair on the line. Got Shane Lyle, the straight axle mafioso himself. One of the godfathers, I guess you could say. 593 on that shoebox. Got Vic Cahill in the Chevy Toot in the far lane with a 655. Oh, and the Lyle man goes red by 16 thou, giving the win to Vic.
So, I'm sorry, Lambo, real quick. Jared Ledford, you were sitting on the possible bye round next of Top Bulb. Jared Ledford sitting on the possible bye for round 2, please.
No apology necessary when the golden voice of drag racing comes across the airwaves. A man that could shame a nightingale just by saying the alphabet.
Not only can I shame a nightingale by versing the alphabet, I have got a face for radio. That is a fact. Listen, gang, I've been doing this a long time. And I've decided at 61 years old, as long as I've been doing this, you know what? Heck with it. I'm going to start having fun. I'm going to start doing some, not off the wall stuff, but I'm going to just start being, I got a ton of wasted knowledge in my head that I need to share with people, and I want to make sure I get it out there before I get too old and forget it all. I've been sharing it with Lamb Chop for the last 48 hours, and he is like a dried out sponge. Son, he is soaking it in like nobody's business, and listen, he's going to be illiterate by the time he leaves here listening to me. He'll be slobbering and like that. I hear some hot rods. James West, left side of the racetrack, 598 is the dial in for James. And Mr. Bo Butner out of Sanibel, Florida, by way of Floyd's Knob, Indiana, 443 the dial for the JBA Dragster. And green, I do believe. West. Uh-oh. How about 110 thou separating them up here? Boys, that is a really, really great drag race. Bo Butner is 7 on the let go. They're separated by 110 thou and when they pass that right there, the Christmas tree. 0076, 0077. James takes the finish line by a mere 8 thousandths of a second, and he goes under 6:10 thou. Bo is 7 dead 7, 14 total. I mean, that's just saying that it's math. You can't see that. You just can't. You can't. It's a guess. So, Derek Denny and Jimmy Trahoon, 18 to 001. Jimmy in trouble up front, and Derek takes a bunch and goes under a bunch. Gives Jimmy the win. So I will tell you what I call that at the finish line, and I'm just being honest, right? I don't think are we FCC controlled?
Only when we're live.
Only we're live now, so I'm FCC controlled? I don't know. Well, that's YouTube, but anyhow, what I call that at the finish line when it gets to 10 thou or lower margin of victory, that is called the SWAG method. SWAG, and that stands for Scientific Wild Ass Guess. That's all it is down there. So SWAG method. You don't have any idea. You really don't know how it's going to come out, especially when you're talking about 35 or 40 mile an hour discrepancy in speed. You can't. It's just too hard. It's too hard. Well, that is. I mean, the human eye can't see 10 thousandths of a second. Can't do it. Lester Atkins is 30 and in trouble. There's David Mascaro. We got that right now. How about 12, dead 9, 21 total, locking Lester out. Lester is 9 thou out of the race when he lets go. He's 30 when he passes a tree. Flat foots it, says, what the heck, might as well get a time run. 575 on the 576. And that'll bring us the one and only Randy Carter in one of the slickest long roofs you will ever lay your eyes on, folks. Y'all want to see a showpiece of a race car? Go look at Taylor Cincinnati's wagon. It is absolutely flawless. I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, dude. I'm telling you. 29 to 26. We got us a drag race. 3 thou between them. Advantage Carter. Win light Carter. Wow. Do you see the brake lights come on? Oh, boy. Hey, get this. Get this. We had a guy who used to race at Clay City, true story. He had no brake lights, but he had a switch. He could flick it, and he would make people think he was hitting his brakes. I swear he would. Yes, he would. And it would mess with some people. Nice meeting you, Mr. Vasquez. Here we go. Honey Wayne and Mr. Angeli. Dave in the Cutlass. I used to have one of them. The fine cars. I had a Cutlass Supreme Brome. Had crush velour seats. Tufted seats. I don't know what they are. Wah, wah, wah.
Roll wheels up in the air for Dave. 13 up front to Hunter, 7 light. And Hunter gets it done. 7 thou up front, goes 16 thou over for the win. Angeli, 13, take 13, and goes 2 thou under. Goodness. Next pair on the line there, got Josh Hopper in the right lane, 619 on the white boobily bodied S10 pick 'em up. Got Jock Bratcher in the left with the 629. That is 1/10 of a Mississippi. And Harper goes red by 22 thou, giving the run to Jock Bratcher. He's 36 up front, goes 14 thou over the dial for the win. Harper lays into it when he saw the red, goes 27 thou under. There's Dylan Guy, the digger getter, 597 on that Camaro. And Chris Morrison, the disco Camaro, driving out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky with a 586. pitching out there in pit land. Let me tell you what, Junior Dragster's possible buy. Looks like it's Noah Childers, car number 10 in. Noah is sitting on the potential buy. No box, looks like it's going to be Chase Taylor, that good-looking Chevy Nova, number T329. Chase Taylor, you are sitting on the possible buy for no box. There's Ricky Conover Jr., right lane, 554, the first gen Camaro, and there's Dave Kenny in the third gen. Got a 628 over there in that Larissa Motorsports insurance lane. Oh, somebody has stage battling. Oh, Kenny goes in first. A little strategy might have paid off there. And Kenny gets the win. 8th out, take 32 to go above 1. Wow. Conover lets go 43 and breaks it out by 18th out. No. Above 18,000, excuse me. I looked at it too long. Yo, see, every time. Oh, mercy. There's Cole Canarium out of Shepherdsville, right lane 562. Kerry Julian in the rail with the 473. Canarium goes way red there. Something wrong there. Gives a win to Terry. He's 20 up front. Cruz is down to a 96 on a 73. There's Mr. Jacob Mickey in the right lane, 577 on the red Nova. Jeff Garrett in the Malibu with a 570 out of Morgantown, Kentucky. Wheels up in the air for Mickey. Ooh, 1 thou between them. Advantage Garrett. 7 thou takes 15 to go 1 over 1 or above 1. Taking a master's class here. on the line down there. First gen and a second. Jacob Knight, right lane, gorgeous blue machine, 518 in that first state bank lane. Mr. Frank Ball, got a 575 on that, out of Castellium Springs. Look at there, 30 thou, 4 10 thou between them on the let go. Frank Ball coming out on top, 30 thou, take 12 to go dead 2. Jacob Knight, 30 up front, 1 over fire. Mr. Flip Oakley got a 427 in the right lane on that Texas Roadhouse rail, and Mike Jenkins out of Lafayette, Tennessee. Got a red Pontiac over there with the 639. Oakley gets it, 24, take 24 to go dead 5. Mike Jenkins, 37 up front, 1 over 7. Purdy Camaro over there, Mitchell, 556 on the disco machine. With Crowley in the long dark, 467 here in the right lane. Butch goes red, big time. Mitchell cutting a 1 thou light, goes dead 2. Is that a 3? Is that a total of 3? Tommy Mattingly, right lane, 524 in the shorty. Madison Ellison, the Pirate Camaro with the 552. There's old camouflage Jake Hodge, left lane out of Franklin, Kentucky, 645 on the long roof. Got John Lee Jr. in the right, 567. And Hodge goes red by 9 thou. John Lee lets go 13 up front, goes 1 thou under the dial for the win. Jason Lynch picking up the win there. 19th thou up front, take 9 to go 2 above 1. Peters, 24, goes 2 above 5.
Oh, man.
I better get back on here. I think I will. Mr. Ephraim Scally out of Cincinnati, Ohio. I've known Mr. Scally a few years. 455 the dial for the yard dart. Trying to chase down the Camaro, Mr. Tyler Moffitt from right up the road in Hallsville, Kentucky. Got more, I think it's got more paper mills than any, per capita than any place in the United States. A bunch there. I think they got 3 paper mills there. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got us a good one. 6-2. Advantage door car. Wind light says Scally. That, my gang, is a pretty good drag race. He from 6 on the let go, dead 7 for 13 total. He leaves Tyler 11th thou to get inside, and Tyler goes 26 above to be 15th thou behind. I'm sorry, Jason Healy and Haley Elliott. That right there is a piece. I'll tell you right now, that is a sweet ride. Timmy Elliott's Envision machine, 22 to 008 advantage. Haley Windlight says, Haley beats Haley. I just noticed that. Listen, I'm not the smartest. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'll tell you, double breakout win. Give it to the pickup truck, left side of the racetrack, under 8 thou. The Smith Grove driver is under 14 thou, so he's 6 thou too much under and over what Miss Elliott was. How about Jeremy Weaver from Puyallup, Washington? Holy smoke. 439 the dial for Jeremy. From California, Kentucky, Tony King. 607 the dial. (20-8) advantage. Jeremy Warner. I used to love this. There used to be a show, and there was a baseball player, and they introduced him. He was from Walla Walla, Washington. His name was Wally Wallace. Wally Wallace from Walla Walla, Washington. That's a lot to say. 008, 1 above 7, taking 24th thou stripe for Jeremy for the win. Tony, let's go 20. Goes 29 above to be no good. Chris Blackburn in the pickup. 575 to Braden's 515. To 31 advantage. Blackbird wind light says Blackbird. How about 11 dead, 6, 17 total? Come get you some. Braden, he needs to be 14 better up front to even have a chance. He's, as we like to say, mathematically ineligible. J.P. Schuster and Miss Allie Oakley. 458 dial for J.P. left side of the racetrack to Allie's 443.
There's Miss Shauna Whitworth left lane there, 606 in the pickup. Nick Eisenhower in the right with 434.
This is going to be about a 45, about 45 mile an hour difference in speed. Should be, I think. We'll see if I'm right. I'm trying to calculate. He should be about 158, 157, and she's probably 110. See what happens. 10 to 22, advantage pickup. Here he comes, Shauna. I said 46 mile an hour. It's 47. Did I say 45? 45 mile an hour? So I was right. I said 158 and 110, so ain't too bad. Nice lap by both racers, but Shauna had 100th in her pocket change from up front, 10 to 22, had 12 thou advantage there, a hun, and turns it into 8 thou margin of victory. 450 the dial for Jonathan Wagner out of Chandler, Indiana, in the Larice left side of the racetrack, getting 600's head start over Darren Keener. They said earlier we had Superman and Spider-Man at the starting line. That's Spider-Man. Looks like Spider-Man car. It is. It is Spider-Man. I like it. I like the launch Gen 8. Oh, we got another drag race. 10 to 7 advantage left side. Wind light's going to shine for Darren Keener, right side of the racetrack. He's 3 thou behind on the let go. 10 up front. Stops the timers 446 with the 6. That would be 26 above, taking 17. And Jonathan just couldn't run the number. He runs 47 above to be no good. Just can't get there. Brings up Jordan Jones and the always tough Bobby Stevens in the Mopar. 560 the dial for the door car leaving first. Jordan chasing by 4,200ths on that 518. Red for Jordan, and he is not going to be happy. He had a golden opportunity to get by Mr. Stevens there. Bobby lets go 42, which is dead late to his standards, and goes one above. 55 total. Blake, big block, Blake. That's a lot to say, boys. Blake Richardson in the Nova, right side. 592 the dial, and BW. Brian Whitworth chasing. Dialed at 448. Blake's got him tripled up and turns on the wind light. Oh, you talk about cutting her close. Blake takes 0006 finish line, takes air. Nothing there except about half the width of thickness of a piece of paper. That's it. I can tell you that 110 thou is half the width of a matchstick. That's the margin. That's how short it is. 007 and 21 above and almost messes it up. Whitworth's 21 dead 8, no good. 513 the dial for that beautiful Pontiac of Sean Smith trying to hold off the Oakley-powered dragster, Mr. Devin Eisenhower, out of Brownsburg, chasing on that 441. Told you it's going to be a fun year this year. I'm going to have fun whether they want me to or not. Red light for Sean, a bunch. Not sure what happened there. Really don't know. I don't know. He may have had something quit in the car. Yeah, he is. He's what we call Ditwa. He's Ditwa. You know what Ditwa? You know what Ditwa is? Ditwa.
Down in the way.
Dead in the water. He dead. He done.
Down in the way.
Down in the way? Yeah, they could be that too.
All right, and back to her. Sounds like Mr. Scott right there in the right lane out of Old Hickory, Tennessee in the rail. Got a 430 in the right lane. Lynn Ellison, the Corvette Roadster with a 528. Looks like Lynn Ellison come out the winner at Bass Exchange Air out of Central City, Kentucky. 8 thou up front, take 15 at the stripe to go 1 above 5 for the win. Next pair going in the beans, Justin Wright in the right lane out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee with the 447. And Mr. Dave Engele out of Carrier Mills, Illinois with the 571 on the Oldsmobile Cadillac. Big wheels up in the air action. Oh, 3 thou between them. Right at it on the tree and turned on the green. 9 up front, take 13 to go 2 above 6 for a win. Mr. Dave, 11 thou up front, but goes 37 over. Edmund Richardson out of Greenbrier, Tennessee in the right lane, 573. The Disco Camaro of Mitchell with the 557 in the left lane. Wheels up for Edmund. Advantage going to Mitchell. At the green lights, Edmonds 47 up front, take 2 thou at the stripe to go dead 148 total. Mitchell 21 up front, but 30 over. All right. There's Mr. Steve Thurman. 590 on the Mustang. And whoa, look at here. Shelby Thurman in the left lane with the 687. Between them, advantage Steve, and he gets it 5 up front, goes dead with a goose. Total of 5 for Steve Thurman. Shelby 9 thou breaks it out by 10 under. Bo Butner right lane, Tyler Bohannon left, and Tyler chops the tree down on him. 3 thou light for Tyler. Have a gander. 3 thou light for Tyler, takes 20 at the stripe to go 34 over. Bo letting go 32 and is 25 over. There's Mr. Jimmy Terhune, right lane in the rail with the 488. Got the Beaver Dam man in the left. Justin Minton with the 592.
attention in the pits. Bo Butner, if you're back or if somebody around Bo. No, he's parked right over here, so he might not be back yet.
There's Taylor Bay's right lane, pick 'em up truck, 644 the dial. Tabitha Carmen in the left with the 615. Tabby Cat hanging on to her. Taylor picking up the win, 5 thou up front, then finds out Tabby Cat just ain't there and lifts it. Go 692. Kelly Hyde-Note out of Nashville, Tennessee here in the right lane. Gorgeous Chevy Nova with the 595 on the winder. And Scott Carmen here in the left with the 440. Notes in trouble there, as old Steve says. Triple 06 light for Scott Carmen to high notes 27. Carmen gets her done. Triple 06 up front and goes dead 5. Next pair is that pretty Brian Spears machine over there. That Mary Kay Paint Ford with the 593. And Joe Davis, the boobily-bodied S10 pick-em-up truck with the 584. Spears got the tree by 20 thou and gets the green light. 19 takes 17 at the stripe to go 3 above 2 for the win. Mr. Hugh Spicard out of Old Hickory, Tennessee, 544 on the Chevy Toque. Dempsey Morris Jr. out of Corydon, Indiana, got the S10 Squaw body pick 'em up with the 652 in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. There's Josh Harper, right lane, dial 609. Mr. Cameron Morris in left with a 642. Bud Morris picks up the win. 40 thou for Morris to Harper, 16 light. Cameron takes 29 at the stripe to go 13 thou over the dial for the win over Harper. Ooh. He is way over. There's David Mascaro, Henderson, Kentucky. 480 on the rail, Mr. Jock Bratcher, the pick-em-up truck with a 630. Drinking too much today. I think my heat dried me out last night. Cody Basham, right lane. Jacob Decker doing a good wheel stand for you. 6 thou between them up front. Advantage was Cody's, but Decker picks up the win. 18 take 21 at the stripe to go 2 above 2 for the win over Basham. Let's go 12. Goes 49 over. There's Randy Carter, the Chevy Toot, 626. Jeff Garrett left lane with the 570. Carter picks up the win there, 15 up front, take 8 thou to go 1 above 1. Braylon Lee in the Pontiac out of Castellian Springs, Tennessee with a 677. Logan Jameson, Boonville, Indiana, in the rail with the 435. Mesa Moore, 592 in the right lane, and the Roadster out of Slaughters, Kentucky. And Frank Ball in the Camaro left lane with the 575. Wheels up in the air for Frank Ball, 3 thou between them, advantage Frank. And turns on the wind light, 33 up front, take 31 at the stripe to go 17 over. That will get her done over Trevor, 36 up front, and goes 46 over. Brian Clark right lane out of Franklin, Kentucky with a 603. Madison Ellison, 552 on the Pirate Camaro. Madison gets her done, 11th thou, take 48 at the stripe. Goes 2 above 3. And Brian Clark a little late on the launch there. Eli Ken on the line now, right lane, 646. Jake Hodge in the long route with the 645.
Not sure what happened there, but my mic just decided to shut off. That last pair, Jake's 20 up front to Eli's 5. Eli takes 17 to be 21 above at 104. Jake says, I ain't getting there. He sees that. He says, I'm just going to put her in park. Goes 23 above at 100, a little over 101 mile an hour. So Amelia Reed, the wheel stand in Vega wagon. Oh, pair of Vega wagons. How about this? Wild Wild West, James West. Out of Hartsville, Tennessee. 598 to Amelia, 610. Amelia stands up a little better. James is going to be madder than a... You ever seen a wet hen? They mad. You ain't never seen... You seen one? Oh, they mad. Oh, they mad. I'm telling you, spray spray a chicken hen down and see how mad they get. 2000th red for James.
The pair with the camouflage wagon. He was the right guy was stayed, the left guy was...
Jerry Reed and Mr. Taylor Swensony. 20 to 21, we got us old-fashioned drag race. Give it to the Chevy Deuce wagon. 21 up front, 22 above, taking 15 stripe. Jerry's car kind of left funny, and he came down funny. It was kind of funny, and slowed down. Went 39 above, no good.
Did I screw up something? Guy recognized what was going on. He was one of the ones that would recognize that.
597 dial for Dylan Guy, right side of the racetrack, and Mr. Bobby Stevens in the Mopar. Chasing on that 560. (51 to 26) advantage. Dylan Winlight. Dylan. I'm going to go to the stationary mic. My batteries are going bad and they're cordless. So, brings up Lester Atkins. I don't know. Jacob turns it red by 0003. Goes 578 with a 7 at 117. Lester 15 up front, dead 520 total. Gonna bring up Terry Julian and Ricky Conover Jr. Ricky, runner-up last night in the shootout. 555 the dial. Terry dialed 473. (17 green to 12 red. Automatic win to Conover. 17 up front, dead on that 55 with a 9 at 121.5. Terry Julian turns it 12 foul red and goes 474 on the 473. Gonna bring up Connor Glasser and Craig Arledge. Craig out of Morning View, Kentucky, in the black S-Dime. 596 is the dial. Connor chasing by a full second and 43 hundredths on that 453. I have just been informed from Miss Carey downstairs where tech cards are sold that the tech cards for the golf cart race are on sale. Tech cards for the golf cart race are on sale. Craig with the advantage, 27. Oh boy. Tony King's been, well, Craig ain't no slouch driver anyhow, but Tony tightens it up to 2 thou, margin of victory, going 32 above. Moves on. Connor is 44, one above 8. Racing Jason Lynch in the Fuel Factory, Camaro. 557, trying to hold off the beautiful blue machine of Jacob Knight, down 518. Yes, 11 to 29, advantage Lynch. Winlight says Lynch. 11 and 24 above, taking 10 thou strike for the win. Jacobs 29 and 1 above, no good. So I was going to say that the golf cart race tech cards are on sale downstairs at the tech card window. Directly below me, go see Carrie. It is a 2-entry maximum. Okay, double entries is all. We'll have 1 round of buybacks, $10, but only 2 entries per vehicle. There can't be 2 drivers in the same vehicle and both of them doubled. They ain't going to work. Mr. Flip and Chris Morris. Philip Dowd 427 to Morris's 585. How about Let Go Air? Philip is perfect up front and goes 27 above, taking 200 strike. Morris lets go 12 and goes 35 above, no good. Warming up the hides, right lane, Mr. Mark Sizemore from Boonville, Indiana. 435 is a dial, chasing Shauna Whitworth in the pickup, dialed 606. Sizemore moves on to round next, courtesy the 2 thou red light by Shauna. She's 2 thou red and goes 17 above on the red light run. Sizemore, 16 up front, 35 above. Ephraim Scally and Tyler Moffitt, your next pair. Ephraim in the dragster, dialed 426. Chasing Tyler in the Camaro, leaving first on that 595. Tyler is 2 thou from perfect, and that is all but over. That was over when it started. Tyler 002, Ephraim dead late, 47 up front, and rest of it's kind of elementary. One above for the win for Mr. Moffitt. Moves into round 3. John Lee Jr. and Mr. Ricky Watson, your next pair. Near side, Mr. Lee, dial 567 out of Castallion, Tennessee. Castallion Springs, I'm quoted, I'm told, and Ricky Watson out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. 636 to 567. $25 to $33, neither one of them stellar up front, but the better reaction time lays down the better lap as well. 25 dead 5, taking 23 for the win. Going to bring up Mr. Nick Wallace out of Edinburgh, 608, right side of the racetrack, and the front clip short. It's 3/4 of a Firebird. 607 a dial for Timmy. Wow. 004 to 11 advantage Timmy Elliott. He takes 8 thou stripe to be 3 above for the win. Nick is 11 and 35 above, and he comes up 8 thou short. Going to bring up Tyler Sizemore and Brian Whitworth, 452 to 439 respectively. Head start going to Brian, left side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need junior dragsters to staging. Junior dragsters to staging for round 3. Car number 10 in, Noah Childress. You're sitting on the possible bye. Car 10 in, Noah Childress sitting on the possible bye. Round 3, and I need junior dragsters to the lanes for round 3, please. (19-14) advantage Whitworth Winlight, says Sizemore. 19, get there behind to be dead 8. Brian is 14 up front, had 5 thou advantage. He needs to take 13 thou or less, takes 15 to go under 2 thou. Going to bring up Cole Knierim and Daniel Johnson. 678 the dial for the Mazda RX-7. Going to be leaving first over Cole in the Fox body. Dial 562. Last pair, Mr. Cole Knierim moves on. 15 up front, dead on with a 4. 19 total, locking Daniel out. Daniel's 35 to above. Jay Rust and Mike Jenkins. 2 thou separating them up front, going to Mike, and he's there for the win. 642 on the 640. 10 up front, taking 8 thou stripe at the finish line for the win light. Jay is 12 on the let go and goes 32 above. J.P. Schuster in the dragster, Larice Motorsport left lane, 459 the dial, chasing the 6 flat dial Camaro, Mr. Danny Decker. Once again, I need junior dragsters to staging. Junior dragsters to staging for round 3, please. 10 in, Noah Childress, you're sitting on the possible bye. And 25 above for the win for Danny. JP, let's go 33 and goes 21 above to be 10 thou behind. And Jared Ledford on the bye run. You know what? I didn't even see that dragster. I see it now, though. I thought J-Led was on the buy run. He was not. Had to run it. He turns it 1 thou red. Oh, no. You ready for this? 1310 thou red, dead 0 on the red light run for J-Led. Jeremy Weaver is 002, and he goes under by 410 thou on the free run. So that will generate a new buy run for round 3 that completes all of round 2. And we are coming into round 3 of juniors. At this time, if I could please have no box cars. No box cars for round 3. I need you to staging, please. No box cars to staging for round 3. Chase Taylor, you have earned the possible buy for round 3. T329, Chase Taylor, you're sitting on the possible buy for round 3. Need you racers, there should be 4 of you coming back. Need you to staging, please, for the semifinals. For those of you doubters and naysayers, it's happening, right? Listen, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie because my boss will come up here and say, "Don't you say that, Pointer," because you were right there with him. But it was looking pretty glim and dim earlier. But it was literally like flipping a switch. It was like we went from one day, and it's like a brand new day. I mean, the sun came out. It got very comfortable outside. And here we are, going into round 3. Here we go with the Hooniers, the Hoonier Dragsters. Turbo what is it? Help me. Tyrannosaurus Dotson. That's it. I got it. I don't know why I keep trying to say it the other way, but Tie-Man out of Rodelia, Kentucky. 725 the dial, giving up a half a second head start to Florence, Kentucky's Carson Turner, 775 the dial. Double red, and then the first one is going to be the one that goes bye-bye. 006 red for Carson. He just aborts the run. Ty is red after him, goes 734. It's on the 725. That's going to bring up Action Jackson McGraw, the pistol, from the 887 dial from Taylorsville, Kentucky, and out of Graham, Kentucky, Caden Mundy, dial 1328. By no box cars, you should be in staging. 4 of you coming back, you should be there. No box cars, you should be in staging. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. Hoochie coo, let's go. Roll them. At this time, I need all double-entered race cars, yard darts, pipe racks, swing sets, dragsters, a.k.a., and any door cars that are double-entered. Dragsters and door cars double-entered. I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Mr. Scott Carmen, car 377X, you are setting on the possible bye. Once again, I need all my double-entered race cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Oh, boy. Wow. Action Jackson on a rocket pass. They must put nitrous on her. Wow, the car flew 847 on the 887. Give Caden the win, 1341 on 1328. Laylee, I knew I got it right. Wayland. That's one that cashed in on the Derby race. 787 dial. And Miss Kaylee Martin chasing on that 770. Once again, all double entered race cars. I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Scott Carmen, 377X. Your X entry is setting on the possible bye. Couple of red lights again, but slow car goes first. 794 on the 787. Give the free run to Kaylee. She's 4th thou red and goes 771 on the 770. Remember, we are live streaming on US 60's YouTube page. I know it's a little staticky. I assume it still is. I turned it off because it was driving me crazy, so I apologize for that, but we are live streaming. You can get that here at US 60 on their YouTube page. For those listening, can't hear PA announcements, FM 100.1 is the radio station. And I want to take a quick minute. I know we're in juniors, but I want to take a quick pause to thank our wonderful sponsors. Right lane sponsor, First State Bank. Left lane, Larice Motorsports Insurance. Our main track sponsors are unbelievable. Right Implement, Dragway Dumpsters, right across the street, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Joe Bennett Backhoe Plumbing and Rental, Tucker Brothers, Auto Body and Sales, the King's Table Cafe. They got good pizza, I can tell you that right now. JWR Race Cars, the gang at the Williams family, Nitrous Outlet, Electrical Equipment, World Products and EPW, Engine Parts Warehouse, Dotson Farms, Rough River Hardware, Argobrites Ace Hardware, G&H Ace Asphalt and Paving, TRZ Motorsports, Mattingly's Performance and Repair, King Motorsports and Auto Sales, and I got to hush for a minute. Addy Knott turns it red, give the automatic win to Kinsley Dotson. Back up where I left off. Kinsley stops the timer, 781 on the 772. Dale Mears Racing Engines. Belong in Brett County. Huffines Automotive. The Hit Shop. Bluegrass Auto Group. Pools Tree Care and Crane Service. Falls of Rough Motel. P6 Products. ATM Innovations. Goody's Transmissions. R.A. Bennett Trucking. Burnett Construction. 5-star diesel performance. Boys, how about this? The Lafayette Golf Club Bar and Grill. That's what I'm talking about. Brad Norsworthy, local Kentucky Farm Bureau agent, A&M Contracting, Master Seal and Striping, Whitestone Company, Next Level Auto Sales, St. Clair Motor Lodge, Eckert Supply, Highway 60 Pond, and we'll get back in a minute. 009 to 47, advantage Caleb Hall, and he's going to turn on the electricity. Taking 6th thou straight, margin of victory, 785 on the 782. Pick up where we leave off. Western Kentucky Camper Rentals, Clardy Overhead Doors, Carl Wild Performance, Parties, Donuts, and more, Lulu's Salon, Hog's Ass Barbecue, Rise Sensors, Motion Rate Works, TBM Brakes, American RV, Steve Conley Racing, and how about the Law Chevrolet? And I don't want special event sponsors. It's crazy. The Junior Jackpot Race will be at the end of June, and yours truly will be back for that. Brought to you by Slick Kids Apparel and Firecracker Performance, Jeremiah Hall and Company. And then the Mega Bucks, the Big Daddy, coming up pretty soon. I'm not going to be here for it, but it's going to be a great race, I can tell you that. Title sponsor, presented by Oakley Engine Performance. Going to be a great show, giving away that 632 Sniper. So somebody. Both of them a little tardy up front. Advantage to Noah. Can he hold on and take the win and carry that bye? He does it. 872 on the 863. So Noah Childers will carry the bye into round next. Had to win it to keep it, and he did. So actually, I didn't say, y'all. I was busy announcing and giving a shout out to our sponsors. We call that paying the bills is what it is. So that's what we're going to do, pay a few bills. As I mentioned, the Mega Buck Series sponsor presented by Oakley Engine Performance, American RV, Law Chevrolet, Steve Conley Racing, Brodix Heads, Blocks, and Manifolds, Texas Roadhouse, Fuel Factory, Driven Racing Oil, Callie's, Good Boy Vodka, Diamond Pistons, Dialed In Details, APD, Advanced Product Design, Scott's Hot Rods and Customs, Larry Mays and Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting, SHRS Race Cars, and the fine folks at Knights Automotive. So, hey, y'all listen, if you get a chance and you want to spend a little money, it'd be awesome if you spend it with our sponsors. Just do us a favor. Buy something from them. I mean, it don't have to be a whole engine or a whole race car, but support those that support us, because without them, we'd have a hard time doing what we do, and it's wonderful to have them on board for sure. So a little bit of track prep. I should have my no box cars and the staging lanes.
And folks, don't forget about the old grill behind the thrills. That is US 60 Dragway. Well, they're slinging out some good eats still. They got the fryers going. They can fix you right up, and it's getting a little chilly out there. If that head's getting a little cold, you might want to go over and get yourself a little beanie, perhaps a little hoodie. Get yourself some apparel. Warm yourself up. Why don't you treat yourself?
Rick
Cahill Jr. on the right lane with the 655 and the Chevy Toot. Cash Money Mattingly in the left lane, 609 on the Corvette. Oh, Cash chopped the tree on him. It turns on the wind light, 15 takes 29.
He throws it the way he's supposed to.
That's what you do.
He did it exactly. That boy, Cash.
Oh, yeah. 09. was the dial, 14 was the time. 15 take 29 at the stripe. Cahill lets go real late there. It goes dead 7. Not good.
He's labeled it not good.
Not good. There's Mr. Daniel Johnson. Got that little Mazda out of White House, Tennessee. Right lane with the 679. Mr. Chase Taylor. The Chevy Nova with the 598.
Once again, attention in the pits. Double entered race cars. If you're double entered, still in the program with both entries, you should have one in the lanes. And at this time, I need all Super Pro cars to staging. All Super Pro cars to staging. Doubles, you should be there first. You got to keep up. 23 to 26, the worst light gets the best of it. 26 up front and goes 29 above, taking 19. Daniel had 3 thou advantage when they passed the tree, but the car just wouldn't run the number. It runs way off, 500s off. 5 above, no good. No bueno, they say.
There's Mr. Jimmy Terhune with the 443 in the right lane. Be looking over at one of the slickest paint jobs on a new little boobily bodied S10 pick 'em up you're going to see right there out of Franklin, Tennessee. Haley Elliott with a 597. Retro, he said. Very, very cool. Between them, advantage Haley. And the green light goes to Jimmy Terhune. 17 up front, take 4 thou at the stripe to go 4 above 7 for the win. Haley lets go 13 and goes 500s over. Next pair, Hunter Patton out of Floyd Knob, Kentucky with the 441. And Lynn Ellison left lane with the 528. Thou in the pocket of Hunter and turns on the green. 441 plus the dial. And Thou on the let go. Take 3 at the stripe to go 23 over for the win. Lynn Ellison 30 up front goes dead 7. Randy Carter right lane out of Lafayette, Tennessee, dial 626. Mr. Jock Bratcher left lane with the 630. Thou for Randy in the pocket, and that'll get her done. 27, take 1 thou at the stripe to go 1 above 7 for the win. Jock Bratcher 35 goes 1 over 1. All right, next pair, Dylan Guy right lane, the digger getter, with the 597 on that Camaro. Madison Ellison left lane with the 553. Another first-gen Camaro. Wheels up action for you right there. Madison going red by 4th Al. Dillon 29 up front. Goes 6th Al under the dial for the win. There's John Lee Jr. Right lane, the Chevy 2. Got a 566 on his window. Got Craig Arledge out of Morning View, Kentucky. Left lane pick 'em up truck with a 599. Giving the womp on the big end there. 21 to 41 up front. Lee had the advantage. Goes 1/5 and took 15 at the stripe for the win. There's Mr. Flip doing a big, long, smoky burnout. Got a 428 in that first state bank lane here. Now here, Mr. Jeff Garrett spinning her up with a 569 on his G-body. For Garrett in the pocket. And sure does. 11 up front. Take 4th Al at the stripe to go 1/3 for the win. Oakley lets go 22, goes dead 6. David Mascaro out of Henderson, Kentucky, the rail with the 480. Frank Ball got a fine looking 2nd gen Camaro with the 575. Trip 07 red for Frank Ball gives it to David. He's 16 up front. Goes 1/6 for the win. There's Mr. Danny Deckard. Lafayette, Tennessee, right lane, the Camaro 6 flat, Jacob Decker, the 4th gen Camaro with the 596. between them. Advantage Danny. And he switches it on. 13 goes dead 6. Jacob Decker lets go 16, took 8 thou, and goes under by 5 thou. There's Mr. Jeremy Weaver, right lane from Puyallup, Washington, 439 on the rail. Tyler Bohannon, left lane, 448. Oh, 5 thou advantage Jeremy. And Tyler turns on the wind light. 9 thou up front, takes 9 thou to go dead 9. Total of 18 for Tyler. Jeremy Weaver, 4 thou on the let go, but runs over the dial by 23 thou. The man they call Big Block Blake Richardson, 596 the dial here in the right lane on the Chevy Nova. Lester Adkins from Corydon with the 576 on the Camaro. Blake gets the win there. 1 thou between them on the jump. Oh, problem there with that. We'll have a look-see, make sure everything is all good and gravy right quick. All right, got the all clear. Track is looking good. All right, got Mr. Dave Kinney here in the right lane, 629 the dial. Got Mitchell Angley in the left with the 558 on the Disco Camaro. One thou separating them, advantage Mitchell. And there's where the green light shines. 5 thou up front, take 13 at the stripe to go dead 9, total of 14 for Mitchell. Dave Kinney lets go 6 thou and goes 21 over. Oakley just like that and lickety split. Ali Oakley right lane in the rail, 443. Tis a fine burnout to be sure. Looks like gonna have Dempsey Morris Jr. in the left lane. Got the old pick-em-up truck dialed in with a 653. Big time advantage going to the truck. And so does the wind light. 9 thou up front, take 43 at the stripe to go 21 over for the win. Ali Oakley lets go 32. It's 41 thou over. There's Bo Butner. Right lane in the rail, 445. Got Cameron Morris to contend with in the left lane. Got a 641 on that Chevy Toot. Morris turns on the reds by 6 thou. Butner leaves 6 thou on the good side of the tree and goes 26 over. There's Ephraim out of Cincinnati, right lane. Got a 455 in that first state bank board. Brian Spears with the Mary Kay Ford got a 595 on that machine. Starting line advantage goes to Brian, but the green light's going to Ephraim. 40 up front and goes dead 6. Brian Spears breaks it out. Let's go 25 thou and goes 4 thou under. Jameson out of Boonville, Indiana, 436 left lane. Got Edmund Richardson in the right out of Greenbrier, Tennessee with a 573. Edmund chopping the tree down there, 3 to 48. Edmund, 3 thou, takes 60 for him, strike, and goes dead 4. Total of 7 for Edmund. Jason Lynch left lane, 556 in the Camaro. Got Darren Keener in the rail with a 4-4-4. Missed the tree there totally. Darren Keener lets go 6 thou and rolls her on down. There's Devin Eisenhower in the right lane. Got a 443 on that machine. And Miss Shauna Whitworth in to pick 'em up. 607 in the left lane. Shauna turns on the reds by 37 thou. Devin lets go 26. Goes 39 over 39 thou. There's the bell of the bird right there. Miss Amelia Reed out of Irvington, Kentucky. 612 on the long roof Vega wagon. Got Mr. Tyler Moffitt in the far lane with the 596. Tyler Moffitt going red by 11 thou. Gives it to Amelia. She lets go 12 thou on the good side of things. Runs 18 thou under the number for the win. There's Mr. Eli Kent, right lane, 648 in the S10 pick 'em up. Taylor Simpson in the Chevy Toot wagon, 595. Juniors, A+ signs and screen printing juniors to the lanes for pairing, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes for pairing, please. Juniors to the lanes.
That is a drag race. Eli Kent lets go 005 and goes 26 above to find himself 200 short. Taylor Swimpson, nice lap, 004, dead 6. 10 total for the grocery getter.
Bobby Stevens right, Julian left, 4th thou in Julian's pocket. And turns on the wind right, 44, takes 5 thou to go dead 3.
Good race.
Oh, laid off the tree equally. Steve Thurman, right lane, 589 out of Portland, Tennessee. And look at there, another Portlandian, Mr. Timmy Elliott in left lane with a 609. Might have moved. They're right beside him. There's Ricky Conover Jr. 555 on the Camaro. Driver it. Lynn Ellison, the Corvette Roadster with the 528. Look at there, 1,000 look at that. You want to say something about that? That sounds pretty interesting.
I could say a lot about it. There was exactly 1 thou between them when they passed the tree. Advantage Lynn Ellison. He ends up taking 10 thou stripe. Had 1 thou in his pocket up front, turned it in 10 thou margin of victory. Going dead on that 28 with the 9 at 128.5. Ricky is, like I said, 1 thou behind up front and goes 1 above with an 8 and comes up short. $5.95 the dial for the square body S dime of Dylan Arledge. $436 chasing in the dragster out of Boonville, Indiana. Mark Sizable. That's a red. That is 12 red and no bueno. Sizemore gets the free run, 18 up front, and goes 435 with a 6 on the 436. Going to bring up Madison Ellison in the Camaro. Left side of the racetrack, 552 is the dial, giving up 2200s to the white square body, the Yinko SC S10 of Chris Blackman. About 574. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need Mr. Cash Mattingly and Chase Taylor. Finals in no box. I need you to staging. Mr. Taylor, you will have lane choice. Cash Mattingly and Chase Taylor, I need you to staging for the finals in no box. Winner will roll into the next round of Super Pro and get $500. $500 Roonies. How about this? Look at this lap. Madison Ellison is 004, lands it dead 2 for 6 total. She locks Chris out. He's 7 on the let go and has no chance. Can't get there. 007 on the tree and you have no chance of winning the race. 12 above to lay down 19 total, which I will take every single lap down the track. But in this particular situation, it's going to come up well short. That's just a good lap. The other half of the Sizemore stable, Tyler in the digger, 439 the dial, chasing Mr. Frank Ball out of Castallion Springs, Tennessee. I'm learning, boys. I'm quick study. I'm not dumb. I'm just a slow learner. Jenny. Well, in the big leagues, they call that a swing and a miss. And I call it a swing and a miss in these leagues. Tyler dead late. And Mr. Ball, he doesn't even look over, don't care. I don't guess. I guess don't lift if you can't break out, right? There's a saying. He's perfect up front, dead 4. So, but hey, that they say, if you can't, don't lift if you know you can't go under. So why not just flat-foot it? If you can't go under, don't lift. Don't have to worry about ever getting behind, I can tell you that, if you don't lift. 644 the dial for Taylor Bays. And he turns it 13 foul red, 27 up front for Jacques Bratcher. 629 with the 2 on the 631. And what do we got? I see a dragster backing up, and we're going to have Mike Jenkins doing a burnout. Jimmy Terhune in the rent-a-ride. The Jake Hodge machine out 486, and Mike Jenkins out of Lafayette, Tennessee, the volunteer state, 642 the dial. For the Firebird. I believe it's a Firebird, isn't it? Or is it a Camaro? It is a Pontiac. $23 to 009 advantage Terhune, wet light, Jimmy. Ooh, wow. Wow, he parks it too. He's like, something don't look right, I'm going to park it. He did. 491 flatted at only 137. That is slamming it in park. Yes. He dropped anchor, what he done. Yes, he dropped anchor. Goes 491 flat at 137 to get behind a bunch. And rightfully so. He said, you want it? Merry Christmas, you got it. Take it. He did. I mean, he fed him 39 and he took all of it. Breakout 2 thou. That's when that hurts too, because Jenkins like, dadgone, he just talked me into that. And I took it. He was like the candy man in the van. I got some candy for you. Racing Jason Lynch out of Pleasant View, Tennessee, in the Fuel Factory Camaro, left side of the racetrack. Going to be chasing on the 557, giving up 4 hun to the Fox body. That car is crow black. I mean, it is black as a crow. Cold out at 561. Oh boy, Cole is perfect up front and gonna get it done. Well, let me tell you, the old saying says, "Be double O, take double O." Cole stepped it up a notch. The first half of that, he was B triple O, take double O. That's real hard to get inside. When you're perfect dead or one above 8, taking 3 thou stripe, that's hard to handle. Jason is 13 up front, dead 8, and in the way, officially. Can't get there. Randy Carter and Honey Wayne, 442 dial for Sir Stripe-A-Lot. And the dragster to Randy's 626. Another nice lap, 7 up front, dead 6 for Hunter, 13 total, moving on. Randy's 18 and mathematically ineligible, in the way. John Lee Jr. and Mr. Dylan Guy, 597 dial for the Camaro right side, getting 3100s head start over. There's another one, Castalian Springs, Tennessee. I got her down now, son. Come on, with your bad self. $12 to 2. Advantage Dylan. Win light's gonna say right side. That is how you draw it up. B double O, take double O, be 14 above at 109. Moving on to round next to Dylan Guy. That adds up to exactly, if you really want to get technical, .0173 total. And that gets inside .272. You add that up. Oh boy, Philip Oakley grabs air up front. Perfect. Wow. 0003. 2 above 0, taking 17 for the win. Danny Deckard making a time run. 11 up front and 27 above. Jeremy Weaver and Scott Carmen heads up drag race. Scott sitting on the possible bye, I believe, this round. I said X, it's actually A, but don't matter. 440 apiece, the respective dial-ins. Oh boy. If things work out the way they started, they should work out the way they ended. That would be Scott Carmen. Had 200ths advantage up front, and Jeremy having all kinds of trouble. Late up front and way slow. So Scott Carmen will carry the bye into round next. That concludes round 3 of the program. I am not trying to rush you by no means, but I have 3 double entered race cars left. Jimmy Terhune, I think you're in 2 separate cars. Honey Wayne and Dylan Guy. Bring one of those. Y'all bring your one of your doubles in as soon as you can, please, because as soon as I see you 3 fine gentlemen, I will call the rest of the cars. Scott Carmen, you will be carrying over the bye run from that round. So Scott Carmen sitting on the possible bye for round 4. Quarterfinals of junior dragsters, I think there's 6 back. I do believe. First pair, Noah Childers and Ty Dotson. 870 dial for Noah in this right lane. Ty chasing left side of the racetrack. 733 is the dial. $22 thou, separating them up front. Advantage Noah. Win light says Noah Childers. I'm sorry. 871 with a 9 at 73 miles an hour on the 870 dial. Oh, wow. What a drag race. Ty takes 310 thou strike. He takes 0003 finish line to break out 2810 thou. Nothing he could do. Not a thing. Could take 4 zeros and still going to be under 2510 thou. So, going to bring up Caden Mundy, right side, and Kinsley Dotson. Kinsley down 781 to Caden's 1338. Caden has got Kinsley doubled up at the starting line and is going to be there for the win. 1341 on the 1338. Kinsley goes 784 on the 781, coming up short. Last pair, Caleb Hall, left side, Kaylee Martin, right side. 100 separating them. Advantage going to Kaylee in the right lane, 773 to Caleb, 772. Double inner cars. I need you to lanes for round next. All right, my doubles are there. I've been informed, so I need all top bulb cars. All top bulb cars, I need you to staging. All top bulb cars, I need you to staging. My doubles are there. $74 and 23 above, taking 9 thou stripe for Kaylee Martin for the win. Caleb was 13 thou better when they passed the tree, 61 up front, and goes 46 above and comes up 9 thou short. Is it just me? I don't even have my glasses on, but I see a red light down there. Oh, somebody's down there, that's why. It's a scooter. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the final in no box action. Cash Mattingly in the Corvette, right side of the racetrack. 608 the dial, getting a 10th head start over Chase Taylor in the Nova. Chase now 598. Winner here goes into round next. 5th round of the top bulb side and is $500 richer. Oh no. Cash turns it red by 16 thou, runs dead on that 608 with the 2 at 110. Chase follows him up and goes 10 thou red himself, goes 596 with the 8 at 114 on the 598. Oh, Cash, just turn her green. Any green. You can be 40 and win. So Chase Taylor, your winner on the no box side, gets that $500 bonus, and he'll come over to the top bulb round next, round 5. $575 the dial for Frank Ball in the door car. Trying to hold off Jimmy Trahoon. Jimmy dialed 445 in the digger. Eight to 11, advantage door car, win light. Oh. Wow. Man, that is one heck of a drag race. Jimmy Trahoon is 11 on the let go. Lands it dead 1 for 12 total. Frank Ball is 3 thou better up front. 008. He takes 76 10 thou to go under 34 10 thou. He need to take 4 thou or less to win the round. Wow. Hunter Patton and Danny Deckard, 442 the dial for the dragster to Danny's 599.
$6 thou in the pocket for Danny. And a little womp 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 makes it happen. Pretty hard to do. Hard to do. Hunter let go 16, took 9 thou to go 5 thou under. Danny Deckard, the winner, 10 up front. Goes 100 over. There's Dylan Guy in the old digger getter with a 597 in the right lane. Got Timmy Elliott in the left, and the Pontiac out of Portland, Tennessee with a 610. Oh, how about that tandem wheels up action? 5,000 between them. Advantage Timmy. Win light goes to Dylan Guy. 17 up front. And goes dead 2 for a total of 19. Timmy Elliott, 12 on the let go. Breaks it out by 23 thou. There's Bo Butner, 447 right lane. Got Trinity Marshall in the left with the 592. Up front, taking a whole lot to go dead 9. There's a pair of rails right there. Tyler Bohannon left lane with the 448 on the board. Got David Mascaro with the 480. Mascaro and Bohannon. Bohannon left, Mascaro in the right. .001 light for Tyler, 007 for David, and Tyler for the win. 1 thou up front, goes 16 over, taking 2. Line got Randy Carter right lane, 627 on the Chevy 2. Jeff Garrett, the G body with the 569 in that Larice Motorsports insurance lane. Oh, Carter turns on the reds by 10 thou, gives it to Jeff. He lets go 6 thou up front and goes dead 5 for a total of 11. Big Bot, Blake Richardson, Greenbrier, Tennessee's finest, 594 in the right lane. Got Lynn Ellison in the Corvette Roadster with the 528. Oh, big time advantage going to Blake. That'll turn on the win light for him. 3 thou, take 10 at the stripe to go 1 above 4 for the win. Lynn Ellison, 26 on the let go, goes dead 2. There's Mr. Devin Eisenhower out of Brownsburg, Indiana, right lane with the 446. Got Dempsey Morris Jr. in the left. Little S10 pick him up with the 652 on the board. Eisenhower turning on the reds, 11 thou, gets a win to Dempsey. Junior semis, juniors to the lanes, please. Semifinals, juniors, brought to you by A Plus Signs and Screen Printing. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. There's Taylor Cincinnati's wagon, left lane 594. Got John Lee Jr. with a 566 from that Chevy 2. Taylor turns on the reds, too early. John Lee lets go 18, goes dead 3 for a total of 21. There's Mark Sizemore in the rail, 436 right lane. Got Madison Ellison to deal with, and the Camaro with the 551. Runs it out, goes 24 under the dial, gives a win to Madison. 20 up front, goes 1 above 9. There's Ephraim in the rail, 455 right lane. Mitchell Angeli in the left, the Disco Metal, 556. Mitchell goes red by 5 thou. Ephraim lets go 17, goes 1 over 3.
Hey, got a parts call out. I need a jump box to the head of staging real fast. Somebody got one behind the tower real close. Need a jump box to the head of staging, please. Help a racer out. Need a jump box. Somebody got one. Run it to the head of staging real fast. Got somebody going to be nice and wait on somebody, I think. So your winner in the no box, Chase Taylor, is going to fall into the top bulb side next round. We are in round 4. That'll start round 5. Round 5 of juniors, I will tell you, there are 3 left. Noah Childers, you will carry the bye to the final. And Caden Mundy, you will have lane choice over Kaylee Martin. The semi. So Noah Childers, you will have the bye run to the final, young man. Car 10 in. My calculations is right. After this round, there will be 17 left, plus Chase Taylor makes 18 coming back for round 5. So I don't know who was waiting on who, but somebody was. Cole Kinnear, $562 dial in the Fox Body Mustang out of Sheeptown, KY. Trying to hold off the dragster of Terry Julian. Terry dialed 474 in the digger. .008 and a tenth and a half above for the win. Cole is way late and goes almost a tenth above. Coming up, going to be Philip Oakley, left side of the racetrack, going to be down 430 and the king. Edmund Richardson out of Greenbrier, Tennessee in the S10, down 573. 0002 red for Phillip. And the King lets go 56 and lands it dead 3 for the win. .444 the dial for Darren Keener. Honey Wayne dialed 442 left side. .005 and 21 above for Hunter for the win. Darren is 29 up front and officially in the way. What we call that. Scott going to take him a trip down Broadway. Idle mode. A stellar 1340 at 49.8. Setting the world on fire. Could be new speed record. So that concludes round 4. We are starting round 5. My junior dragster semis. You should be there. Noah Childers, you're on the possible bye of the final, and Caden Mundy, your lane choice over Kaylee Martin. So that concludes round 4 of the program. Junior dragster semis rolling out. Chase Taylor's going to go over to the top bulb side, and I can tell you we have one double entered race car, and that is Dylan Guy. Dylan, when you get one of them ready, bring it on up. Fluff Daddy Tebow 3x34. Tyler Bohannon sitting on the possible bye for round 5. Everybody shows there'll be 18. Semifinals of Junior Dragsters, Caden Mundy, right side of the racetrack, 1340 the Dow. And Kaylee Martin will think we're never ever going to let her go, but we're going to about 6 seconds after Caden takes off. 772 the Dow for Kaylee. So Dylan, Guy, as soon as you can bring one in, that would be awesome. We'll wait on to see you, and as soon as we see you, I'll call the rest. 18 coming back if everybody shows. Kaylee Martin takes a win. 84. Up front goes 784 flat. Caden, not a good time to miss it. And Noah goes 875 on 870. So Kaylee Martin and Noah Childers in the finals of Junior Dragsters. All right, I need all remaining top bulb cars, all box class cars to staging. Dylan Guy is on his way with one entry. Tebow, you can come over to lane 3 if you choose. You're sitting on the possible bye. So 18 of you coming back. Be 17 cars because one of them's double Dylan Guy. So
All right, got a little tandem tractor action going on, getting the track good and red hot ready for you.
So we are taking entries for the golf cart race, the pit vehicle race. It'll start immediately when we finish this because we want to get it done and out of here. Double entry max. And I'm going to ask you a huge favor. Please have the right entry number on the car and on the vehicle and what dial in, because it's going to be a little chilly and ready to ready to go, so we'll hustle. There will be first round buybacks in the pit vehicle race. First round only, that is. And if you are double entered, just so you know, you should be first in line. One of the first vehicles in the line if you are double entered, because you got to come back. So first pair, Danny Deckard and Dylan Guy, $5.99 left side to Dylan's $5.97. Dylan is in big trouble. And Danny moves on. 17, one above 9, taking 300s. Dylan a swing and a miss. Runs dead on that 97 with the 7, but he's a little over 400s down at the start line, so that never adds up very good. The G-Body Shuffle, Jeff Garrett out of Morgantown, Kentucky in the Malibus. 569 is the dial. Trying to hold off the dragster. Running out of JBA Automotive Group, Jim Butner Auto, Bo Butner. 448 is the dial for Bo knows. Bo does know. I miss him running Pro Stock, I'll say that, because every year they always did all the skits and the theme stuff, Smoking the Bandit, they had everything. It was cool. Garrett is 12, dead 1 for the win. Wow. 12 up front, dead 1, taking air. Takes nothing at the finish line. 0008. Nothing that Bo can do. 26 and in the way. Brings Madison Ellison and Jimmy Terhune up next. Jimmy in the dragster, 443 the dial. Chasing Madison in the Camaro, the Pirate, 552 the dial. Neither one of them really good, and actually Madison was the worst of the two, and she's going to get the best of it. Double breakout. Jimmy's under 8 thou, Madison under 1 thou. If I could please have your attention, it would be so kind of you if I could have Noah Childers and I believe Kaylee Martin. Noah Childers and Kaylee Martin, I need you to staging for the final in junior dragsters. Ephraim Scally. Scott Carmen. 16 to 21 advantage Ephraim. Win light, says Scally. Another double breakout. Well, what's happened? All of a sudden it's come around. It was going away and now it's come back. That's the crazy thing about this crazy game. Ephraim is 16 up front to Scott's 21. Ephraim goes under 11 thou. Scott needs to get behind. He was behind and needs to stay behind, get further behind. He was only 5 thou behind when they passed the tree. He needs to get about 30, a bunch behind. 474 the dial for Terry Julian. Left side of the racetrack in the Larice Motorsports lane, and in the First State Bank lane, Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne down 441. You are in big trouble, my friend. Can do nothing. That would be 400s down on the let go, and that one's all but over. It's done. 15 and 23 above for Hunter. Amelia Reed and Blake Richardson. Amelia getting 1500s head start. 609 the dial to Blake's 594. Blake's got the advantage, 17 to 38. Turns on the win light. 17 dead, 2, 19 leaves Amelia nothing. She can't even get there. She's 38 and dead in the water. 608.3 and was 609. Need to go 606 to even get there. That won't work out. Big Ed, the king, left side of the racetrack, 573 the dial. In the slick S10, getting 700s head start over the Chevy twice. The toots. It's a toot. John Lee Jr. Look, there it is. Catallion Springs, Tennessee. Castallion. Well, see, they left. See, they got. I'm just reading what I see. That's all I can say, Lamb Chop. It's cattail land. 8 to a 10 advantage. Edmund Winlight, says Edmund. Oh, wow. How about 8 gets there last to go dead 6? John Lee is 10. He's actually 21 10 thou behind when they go by the tree. He takes 14 to go under 10 thou. Need to take 4 thou or less at the finish line. That's just it's hard to calculate. Chase Taylor moving over from the no box side, 598 dial, and Dempsey Morris Jr. in the Cam Morris machine, dialed 652. $29 to $46 advantage. Dempsey win light, says Dempsey. Well. Listen, there's a perfect example. Don't lift if you can't go under, right? Just flat-foot it and let her rip, Tater Chip. 29 up front, dead 3 for Dempsey, taking a bunch. Don't matter. If you can't go under, you don't have to lift, right? Chase a little late in the Nova up front and goes 4 above, adding a little insult to injury. Well, last pair, round 5. Tyler Bohannon, 447 a dial in the rent a ride. And Dylan Guy. Dylan going to be leaving first, out 596. Well, that does that. Tyler Bohannon, 12 up front, dead 2, 14 total. Leaves Dylan nothing. He can take that and get 9,000 change back. Can't get there. 23 up front, go 8, 10,000 under. So Tyler will carry the bye to round 6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, don't, I'm not trying to rush the game, but some's been down, some haven't earlier, but I need my 9 remaining race cars in the 10 grander back to staging. There are no doubles left. 9 of you left, and Tebow, you are sitting on the possible bye round next at 9. Also, too, courtesy of Bluegrass Hydro Dipping, Rick Dennis, Brian Jenkins, and Braden Tyler. Winner here in Junior Dragsters is going to get a $100 gift certificate off of a dipping service, and the runner-up gets $50. I've got these. I'll take them down with the payout sheet, so we get an extra little bonus. And also the same in the big cars. $100 to the winner, $100 runner-up, courtesy of Bluegrass Hydro Dipping. 100 winner, 50 runner-up, excuse me. Kaylee Martin, right side. Noah Childers, left side. 872 to 772. Noah Turner is way late and in big trouble. Kaylee's passing him about right now. Kaylee there for the win. 778 on the 772. Noah goes 871 with the 8, breaking out 2 thou, but was pretty tardy up front. Kaylee Martin, your winner. Noah Childers, your runner-up. Once again, I need my 9 top bulb cars back. Tebow, you can go to 3 or 4 wherever you may desire when you get up here, and you'll be sitting on the possible buy here at 9 cars, round 6.
Dempsey Morris. Dempsey Morris, we need you to the staging lanes. You're one missing piece to the puzzle. Dempsey Morris, need you to staging, please. Danny Decker, left side of the racetrack in the Camaro. Going to lead first by 500ths over the Nova Blake Richardson. Blake down 594 to Danny's 599. Oh boy, Danny in full control. 003 up front and lands it dead 9. 12 total gives Blake nothing. 21 dead 3 and in the way. No shot. Hunter Patton and Jeff Garrett, your next pair. Jeff in the G-body, 569 the dial for the red door car. Honey Wayne chasing in the digger. Got 441 on the dial board. To 19, advantage Malibu. Wind light says Malibu. 18 up front and 1 above 0. I'm sorry, 1 above 1. 29 total. Hunter had 10 thou to get inside. He takes 12 thou and breaks out 2 thou. So he had 10 thou. Need to take 10 thou or less. Takes 12. 2 thou too many. Goes under 2 thou. Ephraim Scally and Madison Ellison, next pair. Madison leaving first in the door car, 551 is the dial. Ephraim chasing in the dragster, dial 455. Dempsey Morris Jr. and Edmund Richardson. 573 the dial for the pickup. Right side. The Blue Machine out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, and from Corydon, Indiana, Dempsey dialed 651 in the Cam Morris S10. Edmund in full control, and there for the win. 17 up front, one above one for the win. Dempsey takes 7 foul to go under 20. Couldn't do nothing. 43 on the let go and locked out. Tebow on the bye run. Just getting incrementals. 14 up front, gets his short and mid time. That's all he needs. Tell you what that unit is going to go. I can tell you what it was going to go. It's going 40, mid to high 46, what it's going, I think, if I remember right. So we're down to 5 in the big race. Remember, the golf cart race, pit vehicle race, tech cards are on sale downstairs. See Carrie.
All right, attention in the pits. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. Back to the lanes. Top of bulb, to the lanes, please. We'll take the final 5 cars to the lanes, please. For your pairing. Alrighty, folks, I need the final 5 to the lanes, please. Final 5 cars to the lanes. I believe Danny Deckard is sitting on the potential buy. Final cars to the lanes, please. Once again, need the final 5 cars to the lanes. Final 5 cars to the lanes, please. righty, I do believe we got the final 5 in the lanes, letting the tractors take care of the track right quick, and we'll be right to her. We're getting down to her now. Got 5 left. Left lane's going to be Tyler Bohannendahl in 446. Right lane's going to be Madison Ellison. Oh, with a 551 on the old Pirate Camaro. 12 up front, takes 6 at the stripe to go 1 above 3. Madison 13 up front to go 1 above 8. Ooh, what a drag race. Next pair, Edmund Richardson, left lane out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. 573 on the pick 'em up. Got Jeff Garrett in the G-body with a 570. Lay it on me, baby.
He has to take 4 10-thou strikes to win.
Jeff Garrett needed 4 10-thou.
He took 15 10-thou and broke out 11 10-thou. He can only take trip, zip, 4 and make it a drag race.
My goodness.
Air. Take air.
Air, as they say.
Take nothing. It's the only thing he can do.
There's Danny Deckard in that primered screen. Got a 599 on his Camaro, getting a buy run. $47 up front. Ooh, 1 above a goose. Just like that.
I shall tell you there are 3 racers left in this program for $10,000. $10,000 biggins going to the winner. And in the semifinals, there's 3 left. King E, Mr. Richardson, will be sitting on the bye to the final. And he will run either Tyler Bohannon or Danny Deckard. And Tebow has lane choice. That's the 3 left for the 10K. As soon as we finish, I will be calling for your one and only time run for the golf cart race, and I need you to get there when I call you. If you are double entered, please please be in the front of the line because we don't want to wait forever. We can use the app. There is an app. What? Go to the App Store and download US 60 Dragway, and you can get your time slips there for the golf cart race. We're not going to have anybody at the time slip, so use the app. If you don't have it, get on your mobile phone. If you don't have a mobile phone, you got no business running a golf cart race. I'm just kidding. No, I don't mean that. But on your phone, go to the App Store and download the US 60 Dragway app, and that will give you access to the time slips.
Alrighty, folks, not to rush you, but we will sure take you back to the lanes. Take you back to the lanes. Final three. Quick as you can get them back up here, we will take you to the lanes, please. All right, once again, we'll take you back to the lanes, please. Back to the lanes. The final three need you back in the lanes. King Richardson, Danny Deckard, and the Tyler Bohanian.
We are down to 2 runs left. The one and only semifinal is going to be Tyler Bohannon in the J.P. Schuster Rent-A-Ride, left side of the racetrack. Going to be dialed 446. Going to be chasing the Plain Rappers Primer Gray Camaro of Mr. Danny Deckard. Danny dialed 599. Advantage Tyler by 14 thou. Win light Tyler. .22 up front, 2 above 0, pushing the Camaro out. Danny is 36. He's 14 thou behind when they pass the tree. He takes 6 thou strike. Tyler probably feeds him a little bit, and he takes it to go 1 thou under. So it'll be Tyler Bohannon and King Edmund, Mr. Edmund Richardson, in the final. Thou under for Big E. Goes 572 with the Snowman at 118.7 on the 573. So down to the final, Tyler Bohannon and Edmund Richardson. All right, I need Mr. Bohannon and Mr. Richardson. Need you back to the lanes for the final. And my golf cart race, pit vehicle race entries, be ready because I'm going to need, matter of fact, if you're in the pit vehicle race, you might as well come on into lanes 5 and 6. Just bring them into 5 and 6 now. We've got a couple of double entered. Just 2, I think. So doubles get to the front. Rest of you, come on. Go to the App Store and download US 60 Dragway. That's how you get your time slips off the app.